I did hear the ulu of a buttermoth. And I was right. Sister appeared. Flapping her buttermoth wings happily around the block of butter she has, as proud buttermoth she is. What graceful piece of nature.
Hello you great people. Hope you had a good weekend and a pleasant start to the day. If not, try good food. Whether it's pizza, kebab, homemade bread, or just your loved one that you snack. Today I was in Planet Crafter with this DLC on the Poison Planet. Together with Mia Luna. It's a nice, relaxed game and there's so much shit to discover and craft. I like it very much. But today we're going back to Rimworld. 500% only vampires and only minigun. But the biggest challenge will be to survive Yulina's nonsense. This green barn door can be nerve-wracking. I like you. Sometimes. Especially when your game characters go down. Hello Loid. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Tyurru Madder claps to Tyurru folding chair. Tyurru Madder claps to Tyurru folding chair. Schnitzel klopfen. Wokuchen. Tyurru Madder claps to Tyurru folding chair. Tyurru Madder claps to Tyurru folding chair.
Oh, that was insane. There were simply too many votes. Well, it's too late. Kali is a long-lived subscription man. Hey, you're fine, my dear people. Are you doing great? Are you healthy in the cheer? Are you maybe just healthy or maybe just lively? I have to see what we actually did first. The last time. I know we managed to get a vampire pregnant for the first time. That's already an achievement. Oh, and lo, it is the father. Hey, you're going to have a child soon, a vampiric child or something. Perhaps. That's how quickly it happens. So we're actually doing quite well, aren't we? We all have armor. We all have a weapon, we have a few staffs. We finally have new prisoners. Maybe I'll rebuild my prison. I'm afraid that maybe the next attack would fuck us so much that we won't have any more prisoners. Oh right, and we have Goldie as a prisoner.
I tell you
we
how
wanted
to
to
get
convert and
someone
recruit
pregnant.
you.
You take your hot dog, then walk to your sweetheart. And then for 5 minutes or so, ooh, yeehaw. Done.
So I'm fascinated that you can last 5 minutes. You fucking barn door. Yes, so we definitely wanted to recruit Goldie. And we have to prepare a few other prisoners. I think I even wanted to recruit Dr. Pepper.
Yay! I am not 3 seconds.
I'm not
sister.
quite sure. Yes, now just let me observe my settlement for a moment. I have to crystallize what is actually going on here. Oh my goodness, a subscription.
Loid underscore
Okay,
gifted a
denke
tier
mal, ich
1
bin
sub
grob
to
im Bild.
Einbitra. They have given 664 gift subs in the channel.
Hallo Betra, danke für das Verschenken der Abo an Betra, mein lieber Lovid.
Aw, Medaya gets cookies.
Okay, was ist hier los? Der zweite Advent war doch schon gewesen. Gut, ich denke mal, wir werden einfach mal diese Mauer hier aufknacken. Da wird sich ja irgendeine Scheiße da drin befinden. Und dann könnten wir den Raum nutzen für unser Gefängnis. Irgendwas brennt hier auf deinem Map. Sesam, öffne dich und wehe, irgendein Bullshit ist da drin. Ach, es sind nur Roboter. Genau genommen nur ein einziger kleiner sogar. Da lohnt sich nicht mal Fernkampf. Okay, und nochmal Sesam. Öffne dich. Oh nein, kein Fernkampf. Haut den Typen auf die Fresse, kein Fernkampf. Ihr bringt euch nun gegenseitig um. Auf jeden Fall Kitten, das wir wirklich nutzen als Gefängnis dann. Sieht sehr vielversprechend aus. Wir machen einfach einen geheimen Durchgang. Lieber wäre es mir halt wirklich, dass wir einfach hier drinnen jetzt ein schönes Gefängnis haben, als dass es wieder draußen im Freien ist. Und wir könnten sogar einige neue Gefangene nehmen.
It doesn't look that high.
Das war verdammt hoch. An die Scheißstelle erinnere ich mich. Ich habe ewig nach einem neuen Zugang gesucht und das war der einzig plausible Grund gewesen dort. Und es sah wirklich nicht hoch aus und ich dachte so, ach komm, das ist bestimmt der Weg, einfach den Wasserfall runtergleiten. Hallo Goldie. Tja, am Arsch. Da war nichts mit druntergleiten. Absolut am Arsch. Goldie, hast du gewusst, dass deine Vampire schwanger werden können? Ich nehme mich nicht. Und das Kind, was geboren wird, ist kein Vampir. Übrigens, Gold gibt es auch noch im Gefängnis. Dann bist du niedlich. Warum bist du so niedlich? So niedlich und unschuldig. Ich bin mir ziemlich sicher, wir wollten sogar Dr. Peppers rekrutieren, aber ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher. Die Fotze hat mittlerweile schon ein Bein und eine Lunge verloren, da habe ich keinen Bock mehr, den zu rekrutieren. Ja, du bist gestohlen worden und es gab seit einem Jahr irgendwie keinen Hinweis zu dir. Deswegen dachte ich mir, okay, draufgeschissen, dann werden wir einfach einen neuen Goldie machen, sofern ihr das Gefängnis überleben sollte. Und, naja, bis jetzt hast du überlebt.
Kite.
Also freuen Sie sich, Mr. Goldmeister, Sie sind noch am Leben. Nein, ich glaube nicht, dass Goldie tot ist. Ich glaube, Goldie geht es in der anderen Siedlung viel besser. Der ist ja geblieben, freiwillig. Du musst bedenken, was wir für Zustimmende am Anfang hatten. Die waren absolut unmenschlich gewesen.
Sorry.
Deswegen gehe ich sehr stark davon aus, dass Goldie einfach dort geblieben ist und möchte nicht mehr zurück. Ich muss es gerade lügen. Ich weiß gar nicht, welche Fraktion die geklaut hatte. Das war ihn nicht Furis gewesen. Das war irgendwie ganz am Anfang. Ich glaube echt nicht, dass Goldie zum Furi mutiert wurde. Okay, warum baut denn gerade niemand meine Scheißtür? Oh, ich weiß warum. Wir wollen lieber schöne Teppiche bauen. Ich verstehe schon. Sadistische Rage Dr. Pepper verprügelt Goldie. Tja, und Goldie haut ein einziges Mal zurück und das Sackgesicht liegt am Boden. So, wo ist jetzt eigentlich der Sarg von Culver und vor allem von Collie? So viele Leute, die Todesschlaf brauchen. Hallo Mobs. Ich blicke gar nicht mehr durch mit meinen ganzen Särgen. Ich weiß, aber ich muss die Leute schlafen schicken gerade. Hat AKAMB keinen Sarg? Doch da. Okay, es ist sehr riskant, aber ich schicke einfach mal alle in den Todesschlaf. Ich weiß gar nicht, ob man Strom dafür reicht. Lasst uns einfach mal ein paar bestimmte Sachen ausstellen, vielleicht reicht dann der Strom ja. Aber lieber wäre es mir, wenn wir das scheiß Gefängnis an sich bauen würden. Ich werde hier oben ein Gefängnis einrichten und ich werde daneben eine Krankenstation machen. Auch wenn Vampire eigentlich keine Krankenstation brauchen. Aber auf die Art und Weise wird auf jeden Fall mein Gefängnis in Sicherheit sein. Statt mitten auf dem offenen Feld. Wir können uns nicht erlauben, dass die Gegner nochmal die Mauer durchbrechen und alle Gefangenen umbringen. Lovid ist Collie. Das könnte sein, ihr seid beide Lloyd. Wobei Collies Leutness ist vermutlich die schlimmste. So, jetzt müssen wir nur noch hoffen, dass in den nächsten 3 Tagen kein verdammter Angriff kommt. Weil 6 Vampire gerade schlafen. Sehr riskant. Oh, ein Waffenhändler. Ich hoffe mal, der hat einen Flammenwerfer dabei. Ich befürchte aber, wir brauchen wirklich nochmal unser Kraftwerk da oben. Sag es nicht gerne, aber ich befürchte, ich brauche wirklich mein Kraftwerk, der Strom, weil ich gerade nur so. Eine witzige, aber irgendwie auch clevere Sache, die ich in meinem Spiel gemacht habe. Ich habe die Suspensionskapseln erforscht und die Gefangenen darin untergebracht. So musste ich mir keine Sorgen um Ausbrüche machen und konnte eine herausholen, wenn ich eine brauchte, um Organe oder Blut zu spenden. Ja, indirekt gesehen mache ich das Gleiche, aber ich nehme halt die Beine von den Gefangenen ab, dann machen sie auch keinen Scheiß. Wenn sie keine Beine haben, können sie auch nicht durchdrehen und weglaufen oder Scheiße bauen. Hi, vielen lieben Dank für das verschenkte Abo an den Raben. Wenn du eine Vampirfraktion hast und eine ganze Menge Gefangene brauchst, um deine Blutreserven zu erfüllen, dann musst du dir irgendwas einfallen lassen, damit sie nicht durchdrehen, sonst hast du zu viel Scheiße am Hals. Also habe ich mir gedacht, ich montiere einfach die Beine ab. Und dann kannst du immer noch die Organe rausnehmen. Die einzige Person, die noch alle Beine hat, ist Goldie. Die möchte ich ja unbedingt eigentlich rekrutieren. Du bist ein beschissener Neandertaler. Ich bin mal gespannt, was passiert, wenn ich dir meine Vampir-Gene gebe. Aber ich denke mal, es wird einfach überschrieben. Interessanterweise, als ich mit meinen Genen herumgespielt habe, weil ich wollte, dass die Vampire nicht 400% mehr Schaden durch Feuer fressen, wurden alle Vampir-Gene einfach entfernt. Das war schon irgendwie ein bisschen sehr Bullshit gewesen.
Yay!
I mean, imagine you just want to improve your vampires. Remove a single gene and upgrade it to a better gene, and you'll lose all vampire abilities. I can tell you, rarely seen such shit. Okay, I was hoping he might have a flamethrower, but he doesn't have one. Just have a flamethrower so that I can burn away all the corpses in a hurry. Never mind. Well, we'll summon all the damn merchants again. Simply because I prefer to have a lot of these rods so that we can make the robots and company really go crazy. I don't really need anything more than these battle staffs. And maybe a few high-tech reviews. Yes, I usually dev mode a custom Xenogerm that's the same as vampires but a little modified based on the story I want to make, says Crow. Everyone should play the game the way they enjoy it the most, right? I've also liked to experiment with all the genes. Theoretically, I could even do it. I had this character editor. If I wanted to, I could just change the genes. But that's not the point and purpose of the matter. The only thing I've changed is that our vampires have cat ears, just for fun. And a foxtail. These are the two things that I have changed. Just for fun. but they have no influence on anything. I just wanted them to look cute. Oh, what's lying around here? Weapons. Mortuary. I'm afraid it will take a while before we start building up there, because I'm the only person doing construction work right now. And I really wanted to install a crappy carpet here. You ask yourself why? Well, because our people are crying that the environment is too ugly. But I think things are looking good for them now. I didn't even know that there was actually a minus morality just because your chamber with the coffin looks ugly. Because I'm definitely curious to see what happens to the baby. It will probably just be a normal baby. Is it possible to implant the vampire genes in the baby directly? Rimworld is a story creator mostly, according to the devs. I like that, as they are saying that any method, including the use of exploits, is still considered the way to play by them. Yes. The best example is a kill box, right? I mean, if you're honest, your kill box is somehow a way to cheat this game a bit. What normal people are so stupid and walk a huge maze? If they actually had the opportunity to break through the wall. That's why I very rarely build a kill box, for example in this case none at all. Okay, to be fair, at the moment there are almost only attacks with wall breakers and landing pods and sieges anyway. But well, you can also cancel a siege very easily and then they just run through the clip box. That's why I say everyone should play the game the way they want. The main thing is that it's fun. And I myself just love the game by doing some fun challenges and not using mods that simplify the game. And yes, we have already done a lot. We've already taken on so damn many challenges. My darling had still been naked and only fighting bows. That was damn funny. I think it's such a fun challenge. I'll never find it again. Unless we do naked and sniper rifles or naked and minigun. I have no idea. I think naked and cheap one would be very deadly. Maybe how many resources you have to shell out into this fucking minigun every time. 20 components. That's just 3 assault rifles. And assault rifles are much cooler than minigun, I think. Yes, our little slave needs a heater. It's slowly getting winter in our area and I'm afraid he's going to die pretty quickly up there in his room because he's naked as a slave. Hold on. Since when do we have a fucking volcanic winter? I didn't notice that at all. A volcanic winter has existed for 5 days. And yet we have sunlight. We have enough sunlight for our damn vampires to cry around. But anyway, we made it half the time. The vampires only have 1.5 days left. Be careful before you open. So somehow seems crusty or really bored, she cleans lava. Hey over there on YouTube, Zoran. Yes, let's see how long it will take him to make this shitty carpet. Far too long. By then, the prison could have been finished long ago. This is exactly why we are billing the action for the time being. I need my prison. Always a real prison. Hey Goldie, good news. You are relatively happy, despite the circumstances. And I want to say, it won't be too long until you belong to us. I just wish MIA was the only one who talks to you all the time. All the others are too bad. Oh no, Evelina is talking to you. That can't happen. Yes, we simply have far too many prisoners. Can I constantly make sure the right person is talking to you? If I could, I'd like to say only MIA is allowed to talk to you.
Listen carefully.
But unfortunately
Yelena
it doesn't
is
work so
wisdom.
easily.
Sister is just like random bullshit go.
I don't know what world you live in, but I want Lena is by far the raddest barn door there is.
Truth be spoken.
And our blood supplies are also really picking up speed. Finally again. 31 blood packets on the bench. Think we've recovered from our shock. We once had over 150 and then our entire base was destroyed. And it looks like the volcano is about to kill. Even the volcano just wants to kill me. Oh, damn, my beautiful mushrooms. By the way, I would like to note that I have successfully completed the Dexter series. 8 series. The 8 wonderful relay players. I read that there are somehow 2 more seasons that were added later. Can you imagine that? A very interesting series. Even though the finale was unfortunately quite sad in my eyes. I can't believe that shortly before the end, another person who was close to my heart died. Why is eBay leader talking to Goldie again? What's the point of this shit? Maybe I should just forbid Berliners to talk to prisoners. Somehow. Hilton, there's an attitude where you can say, hey, you can treat the prisoners and take the blood out, but you can't talk to them under any circumstances. As you can see very nicely, you don't talk and feed people the same. That makes things a bit difficult right now. Hey. Kay, wait a minute, who's walking around here? Where are your legs? They're still on, that's a problem. Although, it's not bad at all.
Yurina is wisdom. But you already know that my sweet little furry girl.
Okay, but we'll take you apart. It looks like we'll even get another person soon. And then there is the baby. Although, the baby will last quite a while. Maybe I'll just stick it into this capsule and make it grow up very quickly. The sooner the cattle can become useful and perhaps even kill Elena. Okay, the first dealers have arrived. And in 6 hours all the vampires are awake. Life is beautiful. But somehow no one is still building all the damn stuff I want to build. Well, the legs are gone. Let's go to the dealers first. Oh yes, baby. Hope you have new staffs. We have a hell of a lot of medicine, I have to say. I probably don't even need to summon the guy anymore, but look at this, he has a staff on Masterful. Holy shit, if we didn't have these minuscule challenges at all, I would have organized the thing right away. For MIA. Yes, okay, but in the future you don't need to summon the guy anymore. Apart from high-tech components, it has nothing in front of us. I prefer to use it for military aid and the like. And we still need to increase MIA's magic rank by 1 level. Then it would be perfect. Tell me, Nicholas, what's wrong with you? Why are you in such a shitty mood all the time? And why do I have 7,000 mushrooms in storage? Hello, Culver. Hey cool, my fire extinguisher really just disappeared. And the lava. And the damn prison still hasn't made any progress. What kind of shit are my ladies building all the time? I don't understand it. I just have the feeling that they don't want to work at all. They're just as bad as I am. Above all, look at what's lying around here. No shrine does anything on the floor. It's just about time that we get a few slaves who only make transporters. Yes, until then we have to recruit the other 2 prisoners somehow. How is it that the last prisoner got in? Almost completely contradicted. Goldie was taken to prison very, very, very early and it's still not finished. We have just packed Augustina into prison, and it is almost finished. Dr. Pepper still has his legs, I don't like that. With your legs. You asshole. I'm afraid Goldie Botch will just really hit him in the face. Another Imperial merchant, but this is not the one I ordered. Goldie has to see that all the prisoners are missing their legs. Why doesn't he want to join us voluntarily right away? Imagine being packed into a prison where all the prisoners are lying around all day and you realize that none of them have legs. And your people who captured you are trying to persuade you to join the settlement. Then I wouldn't hesitate anymore, would I? Well, a new dealer. And I have nothing to sell, really. Do you want beer? Do you want wood? Do you want an old broken phoenix armor?
I would overthrow the bottom off and install you
Do you want
as
drugs?
queen.
But the problem is that Lena has as much say as a dying cactus. Shit. Surgery on Dr. Peppers has failed. Who was it? Of course it was Collie. I love it so much. You just have to take off one leg and the entire upper body was almost killed. I can see that even if I were to say, just take off the foot, the patient will definitely lose an eye with you. Okay, we said we want to give every vampire 2B without legs. This will also be a nice challenge and aka me traveled in the second trimester. A vampiric baby with no vampire ability. Why are the people all so epic? To want to play Stellars again. What's going on in my Discord right now? Especially you, Evelina, you didn't play at all. Maybe I should just give the game to you so that you can join in. So hospital beds have been researched. Hospital monitor is next. And already we have a small, cozy entrance. You have to watch out for me. In the case of student, the insect bug have to appear here. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I'll just add a few extra gears. Maybe they are more interested in diving there than somehow with my prisoners later. So next we will suck up to the pig. No, I didn't mean Evelina. The great thing is that the hot air can then actually drain away. Simply here, because everything is free here, but the lava prevents people from passing through there during the attack. That's why I really like this place very much. So the exotic trader. The last one. That's the pig faction again. This is a real, beautiful, ugly, creepy prison. We'll make it ugly. More cordial than socks. The prisoners can't do anything. Aw shit, I just see Augustinian is too intelligent. It's going to take a long time until we manage to change your faith. You can do a conversion ritual. Let's see where that leads, doesn't it? MIA is pretty good when it comes to social aspects. She is very intelligent. So intelligent that she will probably shove the disco puckle Augustiner up her ass right away. Oh, that wasn't bad at all. Not only was it not bad, we really did it the first time. Good, then we'll recruit them right away. I think that will be better this time. Then all we have to do is bite you. Who organized a coffin? We have so much construction work ahead of us, but I don't like it at all. Dr. Pepper is also back on his feet. Then I can finally remove your last leg. And all the while, Goldie still needs a damn long time. It's so crass. The last prisoner has simply been converted and recruited now, and Goldie needs at least another year. What can you actually do? Lances. And ranged combat. I guess I'll just make you a ranged specialist. Because first you get bitten. I think if Betra became a ranged specialist, then she wouldn't want to do any more plant work. So it will mainly come down to transport. But it's nice to see that the prison is finally being built to some extent. What does it look like up here? The wall is still pretty much broken, it hasn't been repaired. I can't put a power plant there yet, but I want to. If no one is inside the coffins, you have more than enough electricity. But as soon as even a single coffin is on, it eats up a lot. Above all, it will be so good to see how 2 builders do it. Not finally just a single person. No, there are 2 of them. They are finally starting to repair the walls. But we are in a good position, so... By the way, almost all of them are in a relationship. The only 3 people now are Playworld, Kali, and Betra. And I bet Kali will just stay single permanently and the other 2 will somehow get closer. Somehow I have it in my blood. So this is going to be the hospital. A hospital together with a warehouse. Simply simple. Just kind of clap down. I don't even know if I would actually install a proper cooler. Herbal medicine is really not so extremely unstable that it breaks immediately. But the prisoners definitely need an air conditioner. Probably. In any case, I personally will feel much better when I know that my prisoners down there can no longer be killed at any time. Unless an insect attack comes. But even the insects probably leave the prisoners alone, who just lie around and sleep. And now ANNFIA pregnant. Okay, so we've proven that vampires can get pregnant. And the babies are completely normal babies. No vampiric spawns of hell. Oh damn, it needs a baby bed. Oh, Culver has made a lot of small data and they are all pretty. I'm impressed right now. I'm really impressed right now. I didn't think we'd ever have real statues that also look pretty. Then we can put a few and refine the environments a bit. That certainly works. At least the environment is no longer completely ugly. It would probably have made more sense to place such a thing at every entrance. I mean, if you should defend it, that we can walk back and forth and have beautiful views. In general, I have to put a table at every corner and a few possibilities for feeding. Yes, hello Alastair. Who would have thought that the guy would actually start making statues voluntarily? But at least my jade has a little sense now. Our settlement has just become much prettier. Have to say, I really have to say, I really like to see that. So as our next official act, we first finish building the prison and put all our prisoners in the back. The Chamber of Secrets. Into the dark chamber of all. The best thing is, you even get a statue. So you don't have to say that I won't treat you well.
Wiederholungsmunition klingt auch wieder nice. Streubombe, Detonation, alles gute Munition. Warum bist du schon wieder so Colli?
You know.
Du scheiß Cheerleader Nutte.
Who knows? Collie.
Here you go, have a head pat.
So then all prisoners up to the new room. It's going to be chaos. That's a fucking mess, isn't it? Okay, but I like it much better at the top. Very, much better. We only need a shelf with medicine. I just throw it on the floor. Perhaps. No. No, we are not monsters. We do this nicely with a real shelf. And of course the body parts also come here. So Goldie, how about it? Don't you want to get out of your prison very urgently? Oh, this will be a very nice and easy task. And with that, we could finally get MIA to a high reputation with her honor. "100 sloths, we just have to stay in the base." I only fucked up this time, as none of you. Just let the fucking door shut. If you don't turn around, just make the crappy door allow. It can be so very difficult for me to just stay away from the door. Herman goes out. Someone from outside comes in. What is the beautiful thing? There are already new beggars here. I want to enslave you here. A hard-working person who doesn't want violence. That's exactly what I need. Also pretty good with craftsmanship and construction. But in any case, it will become almost clear. Betra is also back on its feet. I would have to make you a real minigun. So, I guess I've treated all the prisoners. After Goldie is missing. And the new prisoner and slave. I don't even know who that is supposed to be. Let's just make Belos out of it. I'm sorry. I promise you, I will take good care of you. Yes, the only downside is now they strut through my bedroom all the time. That's not necessarily what I had hoped for. So, and thanks to the small statue, people are now in a really very beautiful environment. And there are already the human hunting creatures. "100 mega sloths. I don't want to fight against such a force. They would drive completely sleds with any robot army. So, we're not really doing anything with the room down here. Does it work? They are already bringing medicine to the top. And because it has become so pretty, the other prisoners are also doing relatively well. But Goldie still takes far too long. Attention, my goodness, we only have 4 degrees outside. It's just the mix of volcanic winter and regular winter, although we are in a relatively warm volcanic area. I wouldn't even be surprised if a cold wave comes now and just freezes the entire area like Disney's The Frozen. Let it go, motherfucker, let it go ho. An affair. Evelyn flirted with Playboard. That's despite the fact that she's dating Culver. What do we learn from this? You are a very antisocial barn door. Somehow I think it's great that Kulvare doesn't like Berliners, just because she's a woman. But he is heterosexual. And hello, epic boy. So, now there is a weapon for Betra. And with that, our little hut is finished. Well then.
Dolo.
Now we have medicine in one place, now we have our hospital right next to the prison right next door. And with my luck, insects will certainly get there right there. Oh no. Oh no, a dealer is coming. Leave the fucking door closed, you asshole.
Open the gates.
No,
Salvation
they
is
flee.
here.
They do everything right, they flee. We have volcanic winter and volcanic ash. I actually thought it was the same thing. So the deep drill is already finished again. We could go looking for new jade for statues. Just a little more uranium. By the way, I noticed that we didn't manage to attract a few insects with the deep borer once. That's also extraordinary. Maybe you have changed something. Maybe you have changed something in the settings. Otherwise it always feels like every 2 days an insect attack because of deep drilling. I just see the next statues are also finished. Okay, think about it. As I mentioned before, I definitely want to have a table always close to my exits and a statue for beauty. We could even set up a table in prison. Yes, but not. With that, we simply grab the statues at each exit. So, I guess that was my last research. He wants to. Maybe I'll quickly research this growth capsule where I tap the babies in. But then that's actually enough for me for now. We need more components for my hospital and so on. And we need more electricity. Still. I will only be really satisfied when all people have 2 bionic legs anyway. Only then can I sleep peacefully. In the meantime, we already have 61 blood packets. This simply shows that we have an extremely large number of prisoners. Okay, why are all the people targeting this weird slave thing? They have just come from a quest. I have accepted a special quest where I am supposed to defeat 100 pieces so that I can get 12 honor. And this is a very simple quest. I don't have to do anything, except just stay in my base. I think the last ones will flee right now. Well, they don't even die, they just run away from the map. They always flee after 2 days approximately. Or from 2 days they start to flee little by little. Sort of. At some point, the animals just don't feel like it anymore and leave the map. From this point of view, you just have a really good defense for a few days. Who wants to voluntarily fight 100 mega sloths? So side off to the death blow. Yes, especially such human-hunting animals are incredibly powerful against robots. The big point of view of the robots is hand-to-hand combat. And if an attack comes with somehow 17 of these battle caterpillars, a few war queens or Diablo and co., then you're happy when such a man-hunting pack appears. Well, we made sure we had a statue on every corner and a few places to sit to eat. The 2 prisoners I want are doing quite well, too. Unfortunately, it will still take me quite a while. We have volcanic winters and volcanic ones. Akane's baby will be out soon, too. It looks like the last animals are leaving our map. You try your luck somewhere else. Before they die. Gulsi, if I were you, I would finally stop around and join my colony. Of course, Crow. For episodes in your settlement. Only if you kindly say, please, I'll punch you in the face right away so that you can never walk again. In any case, we already have a very impressive little vampire army of 13 people. My goal is about 20. Usually a little less, but I would like to have many. I want to have a lot of vampires and have really nice powerful vampires. And they all have to have bionic legs. Then they are blazing fast, despite thick, fat armor. And then I'll probably have to tie up your uterus. We simply don't have any components left. $2,300 steps for MIA, her golden armor. You don't do all that for people who have royal titles. But I'm not quite done yet. The throne room is apparently not pretty enough yet. Yes, no wonder, everyone runs in and out of it. How is it ever going to be pretty?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello, Christ. Hello, Krusty. So, now we could theoretically never do the strain. And then she is a baron.
But we all know, only Evelina is God Empress.
Evelina watches from the sidelines. With a broken nose. She has already been really punched in the face. Unimpressive ceremony. What a disaster.
A goddess does need no nose.
But we will spice up the whole thing with a speech. Hello SID. I wish you a speedy recovery. Oh my god, that wasn't good either. You can do it with 93% quality is so. Sometimes I really don't understand now. And the impression of space is not good enough either. Smoking statue for the room urgently. Ah, look here. It's no wonder that the room is not pretty. Someone threw up. "11 opponents. 4-5 honor." Hey Samurai, thanks for the lurk. Well, we could do that. Absolutely. MIA has just received the title from the Baron. She needs a few points to be on the last point. I have to say, I don't like the fact that people grow in and out of here because of this shit. I don't know how to change that either. They make everything dirty. You can see this dirt trail really nicely. Good, then let's just do the quest here. Should actually be very fast. 11 opponents, what's that? I have devoted myself to my social duties until now. And now she had to go to the Christmas market. But there are delicious Crapplechin. That doesn't tell me you don't like Crapplechin. Off to the middle. They're not pussies. I've also been to the Christmas market and it's pretty sad to see how all the shit has turned out. You have the feeling that you are somewhere on a soccer field where the security is so great. It's so close, but I didn't want to touch it either. Oh shit. That's maybe a bit too close. That might be a little too close. Could be worse. Would be better. I don't even know whether poison gas can harm us or not. I see that someone is also hitting my spaceship. I don't think that's cool at all.
That's no gas. Sister just farted.
Well, and you can't breathe it in because you don't have a nose anymore. So you have to succeed him. It wasn't planned that I would fly into the base right there, but it didn't do me any harm either. Let's get out of here quickly. Oh god, one of the spaceships had almost broken even. 121 health out of 600. Successfully completed at emissions easy peasy, lemon, squeezy and so on. These shuttles are already brilliant. But please fix the thing immediately. Or can't it be repaired? Ah, yes. Quite simple, in fact. So first of all, we need this weird capsule to make the babies thrive faster. I want to have some vampire children very quickly. I don't give a if my childhood is ruined. So with Goldie it looks reasonably okay. Its resistance has dropped sharply. After that, it still has to be swept. At Bellows, unfortunately, conversion still takes quite a while. Yes, it's just too intelligent. "20 more. Another 20 honors, then she has made it. We can still manage that. It's only 2 quests or something. With the Bellows, it will take a really damn long time until we have swept it. It's terrible. Well, at least he doesn't go crazy. He's just a small, non-violent prisoner. So Goldie, you've made it through the first phase. Now you just have to be swept. You little Neanderthal. And then someone will bite themselves. Really nice in the neck. I would like to note that this shitty emo in my base has been since the beginning. And that's exactly why he has to die. I don't want any fucking animals at my base. So, where else can you find new jade? Apparently very close. I still need a little yes, or I need more statues and stuff. That comes to mind. Actually, I wanted to run out and finally build my damn power plant. I finally like a few components, wouldn't I? Well, to be fair, we're building a lot of high-tech right now. After that, we have to make sure that we forge a few new components and mine a bit of steel. So, here's the beautiful golden armor for MIA. You should be much happier with that, and theoretically your skills should also improve a bit. Oh yes. 5% more sensitivity. Overheating. Repetition rate 0.03. A little bit. In any case, a beautiful noble armor. That means you can craft as components. And a lot of it, please. And that also means that we can finally repair our walls. Could we renew the power plant upstairs? And everyone is happier. I'm so glad that you made the legendary, yes, the throne, so much more beautiful that the room still looks good despite this disgusting track. It's really a crime that all people go through there. I can think of something else. Make me a protective shield that you can put on the ground. We have found such a package. So we will process them as well. Maybe one day there will be a huge robot attack with a whole lot of battle caterpillars and we could use it for it. The wall at the top is being repaired. And dead. That's a lot and dead, but thank God they only walk. Yes, but that also means we are not allowed to go out, it's too dangerous. You always notice really nicely that something is happening. This time the game suddenly becomes very short, really so incredibly slow. And then there's a damn spaceship. Okay, if I look at the wake-ups that run in the dead, surely in that direction, right? But who is too stupid and goes out there and wakes them up? It's good that you ask, I want Lena. It is dispensable. Don't worry, I'm not going to let you die on purpose, but it's going to be very dangerous, definitely. All with the fire you catches now. Okay, I'm not lying to you. It looks very bad for you. Maybe you'll still manage to crawl home on your own. That would be brilliant. But don't get up under any circumstances. That would be deadly. I don't know why you're getting in the direction of the robots. It's even more dangerous. Yes, okay, that's exactly how the fire crawls in. Good idea. I don't know what she's trying to do. All I know is that it won't work. Well, she had been the only one I would want to trust to make it, and especially if it didn't work out, she was the only one where I wasn't sad. I even hoped she would just crawl home. That would be a lot. Maybe she will still make it. Maybe she has a change of heart and crawls home. Come on. The best thing to do is to crawl a little further south or so. Ah, she's unconscious. Okay, she doesn't crawl anymore. I have to think, should I wait until the zombies come? That could be dangerous. Is there still a cool idea? I could attract the zombies, lead them up there and then jump away. You throw in the drug and then we'll give it a try. Okay, now we have. They don't react too badly. I obviously have to get closer. Oh yes, this is the way. Get your blood. Come with me. I don't know how the undead will react to robots. But I guess I'll fall out right away. The good thing is above all that they are not so easy to shake off. They follow me to the end of the world if they have to. Okay, try to pull them a little to the right so that they don't run exactly over Evelina and the opposing Diablo points his hell cannon at them. Aw, you're already shooting at me. I am not allowed a range of the laser cannons. Okay, I think you've captured the robots. But I don't know if it's safe to run up there yet. Oh God, all or nothing. And a zombie has also been stunned. You're really great. Well, good news, we were able to save you, Evelina. At the same time, this is probably bad news for everyone else. The robots are decimated pretty well, I have to say, but I think the zombies will still lose. Yes, with what? I think the zombies could really win. For each robot they force into melee combat, you'll have better cards. In any case, right now. I just hope the spaceship doesn't break down so quickly, because then the robots will definitely come to us. So Evelina is in her capsule. And somehow we have no electricity. Because I built stupidly. Well, the robots win. Quite clearly, in fact. Although they took a lot of damage, it has to be said. A few zombies even still exist, but there are only about 60 in total. but a really nice massacre. Good job, Evelina. Even if you had to sacrifice yourself quite blatantly. The nice thing is, above all the zombies burn up first. So, by the way, the volcanic ash is gone and the volcanic winter is still here. I think it will take at least 2 weeks until it is finally gone. To 2 injured Diablo. "17 of these strange lancebearers. Four times a legionnaire and the most dangerous that Saren 5 times. So, if you're bored, you can continue with carpeting. It looks like the last prisoner we captured will finish much sooner than Goldie. It's very strange. Goldie is a real bitch as a prisoner. So of the original 200 zombies, 50 are still there. I'm even thinking about trying another action with the remaining 50 zombies. But I doubt that it will bring that much. Well, let's take side D. You've seen how beautifully Betra has done it. This is your time. These damn Diablos have a range. That's unbelievable. Ah, here is more to play with for you. one of them just almost dies. They could eliminate a few robots again. Especially 5 times the Legionnaire. I think 6 of these Lancers and the one Diablo is almost dead, the one is missing from 4. He has lost over 70% life points, it seems. The only problem is that sooner or later this spaceship will destroy my crop on the left. But well, we have to live with that. And with that, you've eliminated another robot. A single zombie has managed to eliminate another robot. I'm really proud of the little one. Let's try to convert Bellows again or gold first. eBay Goldie would bring it more with its 39%. One of our prisoners died. Oh, they were all starving. I guess I accidentally didn't time the area correctly and the prisoners were ignored. Whoops. Thick, fat oops. Goldie almost starved to death. But only almost. So, it's time for my hospital. Finally. We will probably never need it. Maybe I just don't build too many beds. Let's just make 6 pieces. I don't have that many components yet. So, the zombies are all dead. Who would have thought that the robots could actually cope with it? You have successfully defended your spaceship. You can clap your hands for joy for you. Okay, our ladies are all going crazy, have a malicious, violent hum. MIA in particular suffers from this with 54 points in the negative. Holy shit, we're lucky that I've had sex so often. By the way, the BI of aka AIM's still not out. Uranium was successfully extracted. Let's continue with the jade. Oh shit, I'm going crazy right away. Time for drugs. Powerful drugs, help me. Oh god, Goldie is having a crisis of faith right now and now believes in some other shit. Oh, I can see that all the ladies are cut right away, just because of the humming. Oh shit. No. Oh god, no. I wanted to recruit him. And then 4 people shoot at it with a minigun. Why do you do this? Why? Wouldn't it have been enough to just punch him in the face? No, 4 people would have to shoot at a naked person with a minigun. Boy, oh boy. Now Krusty is getting inspiring recruitment. Yes, what a high one. really shit in the neck. Again. A good half as bad. We'll have a few parties right away when Berliner comes out of their box. Oh, what's going on? She is having her baby. Ladies, gentlemen, the very first vampire baby. Well, the very first vampire baby, which won't be a vampire. The people have the finale. It's coming soon. But I have to concentrate more on Goldie. Oh shit, my morale is fucked up. Only one person is doing well who is female. And that's Evelina, because she's in the box right now. Oh no, aw, NNFIA is fine too, because she got married. Finally, the poming stops. And already the morale goes up. And there is the baby. So we want to stuff the capsule right now, don't we? As far as we can. As soon as we can, the baby will be stuffed into it. We always have to breed into our little baby army. Oh God, you put human flesh in the capsule. I'm not sure if that's a cool idea. Welcome to our colony, where your babies are simply stuffed into a capsule and then they are fed human flesh. I should have tested whether you can bite the baby. I want to. It's not too late, is it? It works. The baby has really become a vampire. I strongly assume that the baby is a vampire, but until it is of age, it doesn't matter that it can no longer age. Oh, here it is. Okay, that only makes something from the age of 13. Okay, stop the thing back into the capsule. Mushrooms and human flesh. What could be better? I think we'll even let the baby out. If it's 3 years old, then it can enjoy a bit of childhood or something, I don't know. It's not as if the baby could die. Not so easy, at least. Well, I want Lena and aka me to be on their feet. I still have a few minutes for you. Actually, only one. Yes, I just read it. Up to 13 years the thing doesn't do anything, and from 13 years, they are much slower until 18. From 18 it stops completely. So up to 13 it doesn't matter, and from 13 it's much slower, and from 18 they don't age at all. A legendary minigun. Holy shit. Okay, definitely. Sid gets you. Oh look. In fact, Betra is trying to find someone for itself. I actually wanted to party, but now she's just gone crazy. And that's where visitors come. Great idea. Ah, one Diablo really shot the others in the face. Oh wait a minute. Didn't want any steel at all. Your deep drilling should go down for you. Because there's one lying around up there, so I'm a bit worried. But it looks like everyone has one. What about Goldie now? Maybe another 1 to 2 days, depending on how good we are with our ability. And then Goldie finally made it. Well, Culver is ready with its components. How about some bionic legs? I'll say, if the most important 5 people already have bionic legs, I'm very happy and the rest of the people come gradually. How long does Betra want to walk around sadly? Finally partying today. Okay, she stopped. Well then, here we go. We celebrate throughout the day through all 6 parties. Or at least 3. Increase morale, possibly bring in new people. I would need a good slave above all. Oh yes, baby. What can you do? You're bloodthirsty and you don't like women. I would say that we could hire him as slaves in an emergency. Let's see, let's wait. Okay, I'm completely into it right now. It can't do anything else. I think 3 parties are enough. Morale is also very high. We will do the others again, if morale should be down. Well, then grab the guy. Oh my god, we did it. Goldie could finally join our settlement now. And we finally have a new slave. Well, he can't do anything, so he really only does transporters and cleanliness as usual. Oh god, Goldie, you did it. It just doesn't do shit. Stay nice in our settlement, don't freak out, you're right out. In lava rises. It's that weird lava down there again. Let's see if I can stop it this time. Make a double wall. Oh Goldie, you're even building. And you're not that bad. As a physician, I see right now. But I actually wanted you more for handicraft things. You go to the work table. I even set one up for you already. And I even have a simple weapon for you. You're pretty shit in ranged combat, but I'm just realizing that you don't even have our vampire genes yet. Oh, Collie, can bite you. Your bosom friend bites you. Now I'm curious to see if that works. Or whether the lava will cross over again. This time we have built a double wall. There are new tasks for our second relic. Our second minigun could possibly come soon. Let me see. So, the baby is apparently almost a year old. Our little Nigel. Nigel Jr. The first baby vampire. Oh, by the way, the volcanic winter is already gone. I see it right now. So the first 2 bionic legs are ready, but my hospital is still not finished. I need at least a bed. And a vital monitor. Oh shit, Loid needs his sleep of death. Say something. Ah, I just see me and Mia the same. At least it's fast for both of us. And the lava could actually be stopped. So, let's get my bionic legs. NIA does the whole thing for me. Yes, perfect. The next 2 legs are for MIA. Then we continue with Krusty, with Culver and E. Berliner, actually as it is displayed up there. But first we have to do our Sleep of Death. It's a pity that this can't be set automatically. What kind of fat, dancing woman is that? Oh, that's a dog. Oh damn, that's a dog. On the second monitor you can see it so badly. What kind of emojis they are. So also in the Sleep of Death. I don't see that either. What that is supposed to be. Is this a baguette? Is this a baguette? Buff baguette, my mistake. Well, Goldie will soon be on her feet. Then we have another fully functional vampire lady. Our baby is doing quite well, is now 1 year old in the capsule and is mounted into a small, ugly vampire fury. That looks so stupid. How about the next baby bearing your name? MOBZ will apparently not last that long. So, and this is going to be Pucca. Ernuer's Claire. Oh my god, we have elephants. Are the elephants coming here? And down here are a whole lot of the wonderful survival rations that are about to break. I have to have it. As much as possible. I don't know if the weird pipe is still worth anything. It's almost broken. But we were able to save the survival rations. We now have 90 blood packets. "90 blood packets is a very nice number, considering how extremely low we were before. Oh, and we have 2 more bionic legs. But who should operate on MIA? Who is our second best doctor? Okay, definitely Lily. Billiards, 12 points, that should easily work with real medicine and a hospital, no problem. As soon as MIA comes out of her sleep of death, Merton, we will lead it. And then our 2 leaders will definitely have more speed. So shit, a lot of speed. You need MOBZ for each role because you're good everywhere except cooking. And math. Then I have good news for you. You become a slave. Slaves do not have to calculate and do not have to cook. Goldie has woken up. No, you're not a slave, you're not even in the colony. We also have to include a samurai. Well, so they have 14 vampires. I like that very much. My goal should be about 20, if it's less, then it's not quite as dramatic, but maybe I definitely want to get close to the number. 20 vampires with minigun and high-tech armor. I think it's really going off, steeply through the roof. We just have to see if our food will be enough. But I think so. No, not a UWU. Thank you, Prophet.
Oh, for sure.
I even thought about just making 30 vampires exaggerated. But it's getting too much. How many people had we had when we were naked with our fighting bows? That was over 20, wasn't it? There would have been 30, I think. But we had no prisoners then. That is the main problem. We have a lot of prisoners. We need them because of the blood. When MIA comes out of her coffin, this time she even has 3 pumps that make sure that her whole psyche is influenced. now it occurs to me that I would have to call a few exotic merchants for more death harvesting. The problem is not, but no more silver. Of course, as you can see, everyone already has a minigun. We researched them ourselves and built them ourselves. We even have a few legendary ones in between. And we even have a unique legendary. Frankly, however, the unique legendary is pretty useless. It has incendiary ammunition and you know vampires and fire, that's one of those things. The incendiary ammunition. Although it behaves a little differently, i.e. the floor does not burn, but the person. At the moment I'm just trying to get more prisoners and more vampires, but it also takes a long time for the vampire genes to develop. Up to 2 years. I see right now that we could bite new people. A person has his genes, even regenerates. The babies are also growing. I'm pretty sure that if we have MOBZ in the settlement, he'll be the first person to die. Every bet. Okay, the next bionic legs are ready. We would also have to make a bionic eye for Krusty. I see it right now. You can be lucky if you are not in last place from our command. You walking cannon fodder. You have to keep in mind that our colony, as you see it now, has already been almost completely wiped out 3 times at the beginning. We really lost everything except our camp, all the prisoners died, all the facilities were broken, everything. And you can even see exactly where it happened. Once here. Where it goes down completely pointed. Once here. And somehow once completely crashed here. The base had already been reduced to rubble and ashes 3 times. Nevertheless, we continued and survived.
Son! Son! Son!
That sounds like the German word schon. But somehow I doubt that she said that.
Like for this, chicken 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 chicken.
If we had had MOBZ with us, we would probably have died long ago. Just like a phoenix. And ironically, we have exactly this armor on. You see. Quite fittingly. Vampires are ultra strong and they don't die easily, but as soon as they catch fire, they are actually as good as dead. They eat 400% more damage from fire, so I built this armor that protects a bit from fire. You knock the animal world. Okay, where's my deep drill? Hey, look, the lava was actually cushioned. So you probably really just need to build a double wall. Last time I only had a wall and trampled the lava as murky. This time, the lava actually didn't spill over the wall. Apparently it was really just because my wall just wasn't really wide enough.
You should share the sun god's DNA, so we all get the sun immunity.
But then it wouldn't be a vampire gang anymore. And I really wanted vampires. Oh yes, that's right, they're still there. I should go out and kill her. I don't know.
But here's no sun goddess, only a butter moth. A nagging butter moth.
If any human attackers come,
Embrace
then you are a
Lena,
good defense.
The true god Empress.
Hey, we all agreed. We did a vote in Discord, we wanted vampires and we wanted Minigun, what else am I not allowed to use? And as a little crowning glory, I didn't even build a kill box at all. I'm not meant to you at all, you're not even in the colony yet, then I'll be mean to you. Your bad times are yet to come, don't worry. So please use up this thing quickly. I need electricity. I need jade. I need beauty. Do not clean. I've never seen anyone beat themselves up like that, but MOBZ does it. So, the sleep of death is almost over. Our vampires are much better off with this. I'm especially curious about MIA and her bonus. Probably 75% or so. Oh yes. 15% more focus per day. 75% more sensitivity. And heat 0.15. Holy shit. Yes, it fills up pretty quickly. Good, come here, my dear Krusty. Oh, you even have 2 legs already. Then all you need is 1 eye. And that is the left. And then we do the operation with the legs at MIA. With the help of Lily.
You sit on a throne of lies.
That's what I think, that's MIA. Hey, look, Lily and Evelina have one thing in common. Both have lost their noses.
Maniacal laughter. A string of people silently entered an airlock, above which was written Hangar C-11-2, and were lost to the darkness. As the deputy Carter artifacts, I know the ship's layout well. There has never been a Hangar C-11-2. The unknown has touched our vessel, it has taken root in it, and now...
Okay, how should I explain that? So Lily, you can stay here right away. Doing the next operations. Lily is a good doctor. Well, the next 2 legs are for Evelina, but she already has some. Then it is probably now. Sid. I'm a bit impressed how many people already have a bionic leg. But that's also because of this doomsday rocket launcher we once had 5 people who had no limbs anymore. Well, next Lily can go into her sleep of death. You deserve it. AKA me as well. I even think it was her very first sleep. No. Nicholas. I think Nicholas is sleeping to death for the very first time. An orbital arms dealer. Is it really an orbital arms dealer? What kind of things do you discover there? So the first 8 vampires have their bionic legs. Actually, even more than 8. In total, they are already at least 7 or even 8 vampires. Kali already has 2 legs. Ansha has replaced all her limbs with bionic things. She had been completely dead. I think she was one of the few candidates who lost all 4 limbs. Okay, not bad. Above all, we have 2 slaves who do all the tasks for us all day long. Bot Nigel is already 2 years old. I even have a clip of it, my dear MoBZ. We stood outside the door with 8 people. And I just pressed pause. The moment I heard the noise. And I see this huge fat rocket. And bam! Into the crowd. Three people just got away and the other 5 layers on the ground, burned and lost their limbs. One person has lost an arm and 1 leg, another person has lost both legs, a third has lost both arms. But ANNFIA has lost all 4 limbs. Aw, damn diseases. It's a good thing that I've actually just gotten my medicine very close to the prisoners. No, I just quickly brought all my people to the base. He hid me and waited until the assholes left my colony, and the most ironic thing is the next day, so that was on Wednesday, and on Thursday the exact same attack came again. They had been the same opponents. I could see that because they had a bullet hole from my minigun. I fucked her completely into the ground as revenge. I believe in the grip again. There are not so many robots anymore. I don't feel like fighting them. You got it right, I showed them. I showed who is the boss. Oh, and apparently the little music video is quite well received by the people. I just see that Frank has contacted us in Discord. He loves the song. I took revenge. Just tell me I said I took revenge. Okay, Lily would be the next person. Here, by the way, these had been the guys. They were there. And as you can see, they still have a minigun as a scar in their bodies. Those smelly, ugly furies. And I shot them down completely.
Furry friends.
These are not friends, they are a victim. Okay, next I would theoretically have to go up here.
Furry friends. Madaya demands a furry daddy.
Does that still matter?
So sister,
as soon as you are in this
get a
room,
furry
your
as
freedom is
husband.
completely gone. Your legs as well, and your organs are definitely gone. Strong words. Still, you're just a mole who's up to mischief here in his mind all the time. Thanks to the bionic legs, such huge distances are no longer a problem. Oh, illagers or an inspiring creativity. Maybe he should try a Minigun always. He is not allowed to do so. Oh, I see. Oh, you're sick. Yes, no, then rest, you're sick. How is it that the Furies actually heal themselves so badly with diseases? We have 100% qualities, yet they die. You need beds. I'm a sleeping bag now. Why does my lady only wear 2 cotton all the time? Rarely seen such nonsense again. I don't necessarily want my prisoners to die. I need their blood. "100% quality and yet yes dies why?" He has a slow wound healing. Yes, but that doesn't mean that diseases heal more slowly. But the other prisoner, he's completely over the hill. With an 11% gap. Why is it so shit with the 2 Furies of all people? Certainly because the organs are missing. True, of course. You have 1 kidney and 1 lung less. Correct. Yes, good, okay. So Loid gets the next bionic leg, on the right. A drone can be hacked for the first clue. We try S. The Neanderthals are coming, they are relatively easy to beat. I only got ANNFIA shows me her baby now in the middle of the fight. Oh shit. How did you screw up the surgery? I can put such a good doctor so much in the sand of the operation. My beautiful bionic leg. Oh, that thing almost ends up in my garden. If these are the Neanderthals, then they are probably almost exclusively close combatants. So I could hide right behind the lava. No, FBI has to stay outside. They won't help you either. Good, then let's get into position. Hopefully there aren't too many. Okay, that's not a few, but not too many either. And these are actually only melee fighters. Like you, one of you, some bionic body part is knocking me off again. And of course, she's having her baby right now. I didn't say that. In the middle of the fight, she wants to give birth to her baby. Now. Oh damn, MIA is all alone down there. And a wholesaler also appears. Okay, the assholes are fleeing. Don't give a shit now and accidentally shoot the dealer in the face. Apart from that, ANNFIA wants to give birth to her baby. So get out of here. Stop shooting. Of course, thanks for the lurk, it takes care of you, MOBZ. Okay, Lily is in the coffin right now and NIA has to hack the drone right now. What to do with ANNFIA? We don't have a doctor for you. Yes, never mind, I'll do it. I can also be a good doctor if I want to. I would say you should take care of yourself. But if you want, I'll just send you some creepy, perverted monster on your neck. Oh shit, she just dumped her baby in the middle of my room. What's the poop? She just shit her baby in my living room. I think it sounds pretty bad if you just poop your baby in my living room. Oh, the monster thing. Good, okay. It's not a pretty monster, it will look like Evelina. So, the baby is here. So now it's called Mo BZ. This is your isekai, so to speak. A wound infection. Oh no, you're not dying to me, you asshole. You see, the monster even has such good ears, she hears everything. Well, you're being breastfed right now. Good start for you. Ah, you're even female. Well, then you've already fucked up. Oh wow. I don't know if I like that. Can't enemies appear up there now? I'm not sure if I like that now. I don't know if that's a fixed spawn point of the enemies up there. They could have appeared much earlier. Why wouldn't you show up until I've discovered the area, right?
Bad feeling about this.
In an emergency, I just have to build a huge wall up there or something. Just close it. I'll just throw you like a little baby hand grenade. I can do that. Then let yourself be on it. By the way, I haven't gotten a quest for more honor yet. And I need more credit for MIA. If she doesn't have the maximum reputation, we won't be able to complete the game. With a special mission. What are you? Don't worry, I'll stuff you into the capsule right away. Even before that, he will still bite. Okay, everyone who could bite is in a sleep of death right now. No, there's someone here who can bite. So, and you're extremely ugly. The little shit is 3 days old. And he says he's already 3 years old. So theoretically I could let it out after the capsule. I think that's exactly what we'll do for now. And that's why we're now stuffing MOBZ into it. I'll even stuff you in myself. Oh crap, the thing has no food, I think. Oh yes, it has food. So Nigel is 3 years old and my goodness, is that a shitty hairstyle? Somehow I'm not doing it any better right now. He's old enough for a minigun now. He is 3 years old. So Krusty goes next into the capsule of joy. Where is a capsule? Now there are so many. Calvum is there again. Collie would have to do it again. Yes, now comes the round where everyone would have to get in. B. Betra would have to install a sleeping mat for the very first time. Oh, our prisoner has grown up a bit. God, you're ugly. Our vampiric army is growing, my friends, they're growing. I think I'll build another capsule like this and then throw the other child in again. I don't need child vampires. I need full-fledged vampires. Oh hey, we don't have a stable there anymore. We had so much earlier. What have I built? I really don't want to complain, but I'm really surprised how ultra quiet it is today. I mean, we had an attack by the animals, which I conjured up myself. We had undead who had been peaceful. We have the strange ship on our right. And we had an attack because I had to defend my spaceship.
Too quiet? Room to knock it is done.
Remember, we had had a day when a total of 10 attacks had happened and 7 in a row had been lost. It's just very suspicious. I won't say more. I'm just saying it's suspicious. So Lily, you also get a lag on the right side. Oh no, left side. The great thing about bionic legs is that they don't rot. And they don't break like armor. So, then comes aka me with 2 Dionian almost. Looks good. The first team simply already has its legs. It is still missing 3 people. The 3 new people still need their bionic legs, and then the 2 children. Theoretical. Let's make 6 pieces first. 6 times 4 is 18. No, 20 no, 24. Damn shit, 24. I don't want to hear a sound, it's very late in the evening. Oh, wait a minute. I'm calling some dealers right now and there are robots out there. That was a good idea. Wait a minute. You shut up, fucking prisoner. I just saved you from death and now you're running amok. It is best to remove the legs right away. You're stuck in the capsule, you won't get into battle that quickly.
Alright. Sister doesn't need her legs.
And you don't need your brain, as you can see very quickly. So, now we take off these legs and he's tied up and trapped. That little stupid asshole. It's unbelievable how narrowly the other 2 prisoners survive. Oh shit. Because then it fucks up. Happened. Oh yes, legendary work. I hoped so. Yes, indeed a legendary minigun was born, as I had hoped. Okay, this time she gets you Alina. And Lily gets your masterly one. She has a poor weapon. Really brilliant. We have so many legendary ones already. 4 pieces after all. We could have new parties right away when people come out of their capsules. And maybe a new person will come to the colony. I'm not even too picky, the main thing is that he can fight somehow, a little. In any case, today is a very good evening to just make real progress. No sooner has it been said than an attack comes. Hallelujah. They are landing capsules. A few of them even come into the middle of the base. Well, we will welcome them warmly. I just hope none of them has any kind of mega nuclear missile again. Oh God. No, I accidentally shot Illidas over the top. Whoops. These are no longer people. Animals have appeared here at my place. And of all people, our two prisoners are being picked apart by animals. I could puke. Yes, and the others fight against the damn robots. And they even broke their spaceship. Leave my arms in peace. Trading after an accident. Pucka fights a wild boar, naked. Unbelievable that all prisoners and slaves have been caught. Okay, but the base is safe for now. And the robots fight against the Furies. I think they even won. Oh yes, the Furies eliminated the robots. Cool for me. And they flee. Well, to get the fire under control, because it won't be that easy. Especially not with vampires. Well, so we're rid of the robots for now. I complained. I said that's too quiet, isn't it? Oh my god, how much medicine these dirty Fujis just eat because of their illness. Maybe she should let die and get other prisoners who have all the organs. Well, at least I have enough steel lying around here again. What the hell happened to ANNTA? There is a wild boar in their bunker. Please what? And that's why she doesn't sleep to death. Yes, well, I left the door open, that was my mistake. So the wild boar has dragged them out of their sleep of death. Oh no, you're not dying to me. Why is Pucka on her feet? I told you to rest, didn't I? Didn't I tell you to rest? Why are you running around outside and storming? The strange wild boar didn't even attack her in any way, she just left her sleep of death, crawled 3 meters and then she lay next to the wild boar. I have no idea what that was. Since you also got a nice bonus with your healing now. The others are out of their capsules in 23 hours. I still have to tinker with gold on the capsule. But I also just don't understand my slaves. I'm already so gracious and say you can rest until you're healthy. And they are constantly running around. Okay, in the meantime I also have to say, my food is a bit too scarce for me. Oh, you haven't been inside that long, you're not even a year old. You will still have to be patient. Your great hour is yet to come. So with this guy we would still have to cut off the leg. Let's see if that works this time. The prisoners have survived their illnesses. And the leg is also gone. 15 hours until our vampires come out of the capsules, we have parties. And here you can also see steel. Look, there's a... You get your first minigun. At 3 years old, I think, you can wear a minigun sometimes. The nice thing is that now at least all the enemies out there are dead. This means that we can let our dealers in here without any worries. Wait, where's your weapon, Nicholas? And there they are already a double dealer. We have a little bit of silver with us. We even have 1,200 years, but I actually want to take them for the statue. Yes, we'll see, we'll see. Can we go to the dealers first? Oh yes, you even buy years. But I'll take your components and high-tech components first. He even buys uranium. I could rather relinquish that. Uranium is worth more than yes, because how can that be? Or I just sell my scuffle papers. Well, it's okay. So the second trader. He even has a berserker. And a few components. So, our two slaves look quite good. Illidas has almost survived it and Pucca is definitely over the hill. Without a really good force. First healing sermon done and then 100% quality. I will put Mo BZ and Nigel in the capsule again as soon as they are 3 years old. Then stay in there until you are 13. Old enough for armor. So, the people are all out of their capsules. It's time for a few parties. If you're in the capsule for too long, well, you'll just get older and older and older. Are you probably too old at some point and die? But that also takes a very long time, despite the capsule. Oh yes, a new person. Very good at ranged combat. Very good at hand-to-hand combat. Hard-working. Okay, a ranged specialist definitely has that. That won't work. No. This will be a samurai. The samurai will be a crisp 22 years, although he looks much older and he is so gifted in ranged combat. Okay, and you can actually be bitten. Then all we need is armor and a weapon for you. We take a short break with the bionic legs. We need normal armor, we need helmets again. And now I also know why I didn't have steel earlier. There are so many components to make. Well, we'll wait until MOBZ is 3 years old and then we'll stuff the two of them into the capsules together. Oh shit, apparently you didn't get any food in the capsule. But only slightly. You've actually been out of the woods for a long time. We forgot to feed you. Can happen. We forgot to stuff food into your capsule. You have a few problems right now, but that's going to happen. You'll be fine, probably. You're old enough, you're 1 year old, you can take care of yourself with your food, don't try to grow it, depend on others. It's terrible. And you will be a great warrior. Oh, we found gold. Not bad either. We could use it too. Slower again. Yes, shit, I can't get to it.
We take that gold and craft a throne for you, Lena, out of it.
You can be glad that I didn't send Evelina into space long ago. Without a respirator.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh wait, here's the other merchant. Right on your doorstep. Doesn't any of the masses have berserkers? Oh, Tanasirum. Haven't seen it for a long time, but they have death syrup. Yes, where is it? Just dropped at the top, in the middle of nowhere. Yes, they are all vampires. Even you are there. We just made you a vampire. You have to wait another 1.5 days. And I see right now, I misspelled your name. We even have 2 children. One MOBZ and one Nigel. And when the 2 are 3 years old, we stuff them into the capsule again and they don't come out until they are adults. I have to be careful. We have so many vampires, I don't know if the prisoners are still enough. Oh yes, I travel easily. We have 15 vampires, they have 15 prisoners. I have calculated about 1.5 a prisoner can do. Oh, we wanted to have more parties. We had just had an attack. And they were landing capsules of the Fury faction. Some landed in the middle of the base, the rest landed outside and fought the robots. So next I need my beloved green steel up there again. It's very important. We have almost nothing left. Too bad, I have to take a shortcut somehow. The trail is a bit too long. Very nice to come. Next up is some giant insect attack. With all the shit I have here right now. So I want Lena you walking schnitzel to edit. I said, worker. I didn't say drive, I said work. You don't go to eat until you've finished working. Because of you, everyone else has to walk so long, so finally work. So, that's a bit better. Real little mole settlement by now.
It would benefit you to walk a bit longer.
If I run any longer, then at some point my leg muscles will be so big that I can easily kick your ass. Where? Walking barn door. Okay, I can see, no one does my drugs. Why should they?
That would tickle.
So we need gold and we need the green metal here. So let's go. So, the next armors are also ready. Then samurai can attract one directly. All that's missing is a weapon, isn't it? We still have a weak in stock, a normal one, which has to be enough for now. After 16 hours. The good thing is, your vampiric abilities will eventually remove the scar on your leg, but eventually you'll also get bionic legs. Theoretically, there are still 4 vampires missing where I don't have bionic legs. That's where gold comes into play. We can use the gold to produce high-tech components. With the green metal anyway. Then we should actually have everything we need. But we still haven't managed to give MIA the maximum titles. Without the maximum title we can't finish the game. I don't get any quests of the time for honor at all. I could bribe the tribute collector. But I don't want to. So, now we need another coffin, this time for samurai. Then we need another 2 pieces for the fucking children. Yes, yes, science. A lot of science. It's a bit of a shame that MIA doesn't have the skills I want all the time. She doesn't have a single berserker. Oh yes, she has the overwhelming impulse. Hold on. Oh, for the impulse the level needs 6. Well, it's time for our leader to speak a few words to us again. Well then. That was very good language. It's great that everyone in her room is eating while we're having sex. I grab another word of inspiration, try on our production master. Oh, they're all having sex right now. I mean, why not? It boosts morale. And Samurai even has a really nice selection. You have either Goldie or the Betra. Yes, they are both older than you. Inspiring creativity, Culver, it worked. Okay, then we'll definitely make ourselves a minigun. First. If this fucking electricity should be there again. Oh, the new quest for our relic. Well, let's do that directly. All hands in the shuttle. Can someone else get in? No, we're too heavy right now. So, now. There are 6 people in here, up here are 5 brisk in it. How can that be? I'm probably really too fat or something. Oh, there's Samurai. We'll make you a range specialist, I've already decided that. Attention, I'm coming. Wait a minute, that's all. Am I in the right place? I'm in the right place, but where is the terminal? Something is wrong here. I've come to the right place. Hey cool, where's the terminal? There is no terminal here. I tried a search bar, there is no terminal here. Somehow this is a game error or something. I don't know. I've never experienced that before. Well, then we have to go home. Really very strange. Oh shit, our baby MOBZ is starving to death in his capsule again. Yes, because the electricity is gone. I can't help it. Yes, maybe just too many quests or something. I have no idea. Can my damn electricity still be gone? My power is back. Then make me the next legendary one. I have such a damn high metal consumption. Screen so desperate. I don't do deep drills anymore. I'm going to make really big now. Mine work. So Samurai, your weapon is here. You already have your armor on and also your helmet. Now you are a full member. Well, the bionic legs are still missing, but they will come at some point in the end. We have other priorities. Oh, I'm fighting with Lily. And I won. Well, so we have 15 full-fledged vampires and 2s are practically inbreeding. MUBZ is now 2 years old. Exactly 2 years, in fact. Even if you're still starving for 28 hours. But that will subside, don't worry. You should theoretically become completely healthy. Alright, and I want to. Lena is just working on our metalworking animal. We need so much steel. So damn much steel. Well, I guess that definitely really hit home. And indeed, we still have a legendary one. Okay, who gets them now? He's some specialist. Anthea is a specialist, so to speak. You get this legendary weapon. From this, you will get their old weapon, which is better than your samurai. Very pretty. So, our green metal is also being mined right now. After that, we'll make gold. Then we'll see if we can find a source somewhere that could be worthwhile. Oh, there's more God here. So and down here we have also made the next ones very much. One for Samurai, one for Nigel, and the one after will be for MOBZ. Regrettably, there are still no quizzes for MIA. So that she gets a little more honor. We want to make you the royal rise. I also have to make a room for it. But yes, we need at least 2 more tasks to increase the honor. And if possible, I'd like to have her skills at level 6. There we have the Mass Berserker. I still have a lot to do. I wanted to make a really powerful vampire lady. I mean, we could even build the next pump for you. Then she has 100% more sensitivity. A real mega vampire. So Culver builds 2 more armors and then we are also up to date with that. Slowly my oranges are getting scarcer and scarcer. Heat wave. Shouldn't be too dramatic. It's 40 degrees outside, but our normal rooms are normal. Aw shit, the prisoners. Aw yes, that's right, the prisoners. Okay, maybe I need an air conditioner after all. Because there are even 2 in the worst case. Oh god, the wrong way around. Oh man, I'm stupid. Oh god, I'm stupid. I converted the air conditioning incorrectly. Over 4,500 hours in this damn game and I wanted the air conditioning the wrong way around. Insects. To a very remote place, I like that. Okay, that's not necessarily a few. But that was pretty easy. To become simple. I just have to hurry up with the fucking air conditioning. You know what? Lick me. I can't have rebuilt the air conditioning incorrectly for the second time. You can't tell anyone that. Oh, come on. Aw, that's embarrassing.
Was kannst du eigentlich?
Shut up. I can do a lot if I want to. I just don't want to. So the air conditioners are both there. Wait a minute, does the thing even cool the room? I don't think so.
I never shut up and behaved.
Are you really telling me that thing is blocking all the shit here? Yes, at least they are cooling the room together now. But what bullshit. Inspirational surgeon. So the prisoners are doing quite well, they have nothing to complain about. I even decided I'll just build a few sleeping bags so that it is a bit more comfortable and so that they can survive the illnesses a little better. I'm just very gracious. But first we have to take care of the insects. Damn insects. Okay, just put it in the aisle and shoot away everything that is not on the tree at 3. I'll dock you. And then happy shooting. My dear friends, let it glow from all pipes. Malicious humming of the men. Good job. Let's take a few ladies with us. Because the humming affects men. Then we destroy all the nests. I hope that's all of them. $1,200 insects. Yelena, lick me. That's a lot. Oh, Betra got some bleeding.
Here you go, have a head pat.
No one treats them. Well, it's just 11 a.m. That's right, I wanted to break up with it after the insect attack. So I think it's the best time right now. We fended off another insect attack. Have plundered a lot of insect jelly. We've shown you who's boss here. I have to make sure that my food doesn't become too scarce. Slowly but surely. In an emergency, we could simply replace the cotton. Against corn kernels again. It probably wouldn't even be the stupidest thing. I think that's the reason why I have so little food right now. Well, but we'll see that on our next day, on Wednesday. Today was a super quiet day. And you see what happens when we have a single quiet day, right? We really managed to build armor for all the people or a lot of bionic legs and stuff. We have 4 or 5 new vampires. New armor. The wall is complete. So yes, we definitely achieved a lot today. And this despite no attacks. Or should I say, precisely because we didn't have any attacks. Yes, good question. Where are we going today? Let's see. Because we are at Bellows. Yes, let's go there. Either is Elden Ring playing right now. This multiplayer thingy. Thank you all for being there. Have a wonderful evening and a great day. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Bye-bye.
Okay. What, Tyurru?